All right. And good evening. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I'm just trying to get used to having the lights back on again after a couple of weeks of playing in darkness. And I don't even know what we're up to. I think we're wandering back and forth across the Mojave, trying to get the NCR quests done. I think that's what we're up to. Well, that and McLafferty's missions halfway across. For the Republic Part 2, yeah. We need to go back to Moore, which is all the way back at Hoover Dam. So we'll go via... What is this? What are you? The Crimson Caravan. Because we have to walk anyway. I'm keeping my challenge up and running. Okay, left or right around New Vegas. Around New Vegas. This can probably go down a little more. Don't know why that sounded so loud. But yeah, wander around. I'm sure we'll eventually make our way there. Kill some fiends or whatever to pop up. But yeah, we're starting with the NCR. It's been decided. Or I suppose if I screw it up, we'll end up with siding on our own. It is daybreak. The lights have turned off. Is there a path through New Vegas? I don't think there's an entrance on this side. Okay, right, we have Veronica with us, not Boone. Veronica. Yeah, I probably shouldn't push myself into talking that much, just relax into it. Maybe I should stream more often, because part of the problem is I get used to not streaming for a while and then I throw myself back into it randomly. South Cistern. And then it takes half an hour or so to relax. That is something I'm thinking about, whether or not to do a midweek stream just for New Year's. Like, I can pull up... I've got a media server connected to the free-to-air television, so I could pull up our televised event of the fireworks and New Year's Eve event. And just play something. Is that an entrance? North Vegas Square. Screw it. Let's explore. Where do we end up? Is this... I think this is part of Freeside? No, just outside of Freeside. Anyway, just passing through then. There's one of the Freeside entrances, and there's the Crimson Caravan just there. That's when I think of you. It still gets me how much of this area is blown up, when supposedly House was supposed to protect this area. Like, he says he prevents nukes from landing in this area, but how much of this is wrecked from whatever? Okay, McLafferty.
Welcome back.
The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay, anything else? Any work contracts?
Most merchant companies
Oh,
Success.
oops, I talked about the wrong thing.
Is
Is that really all the work done?
Welcome back.
Okay, that is
It's
all the
been a
work done for the Crimson Caravan. Anyway, on our way back to Hoover Dam.
Morning.
Let's see, which groups do we have left? We've done the Boomers. We just did the Great Khans last week. So we have, right, Brotherhood of Steel, and I'm not sure, I can't remember. I don't think can't remember there's another group other than Brotherhood of Steel. I seem to remember there being a assassination attempt on the president we have to work through. And then we need to neutralize House. But I'm not sure about anything else. Like, we really are very close to the end of this game. I think the only thing stalling it out is my walking everywhere. Actually, no, the Brotherhood of Steel's probably got a few missions to do. Unlike the Khans, where we basically just went there and talked. I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood of Steel will want us to, what, go out and collect some things, which will take a while to run around. That's, yeah, have to go get their holo tags, then, what is it? I'm just trying to think of how many missions it takes to get them allied with you. Alright. We're just about here. I have to make it to the entrance road. I think. Damn it. Oh no, I'm miles off. Okay, yeah, once we're done the Brotherhood of Steel, then... will we be able to do all of those missions tonight? I'm kind of hoping that I can. Because if I can get all this done, I can start a new game with a new year. Because I want to start a new game, but I also don't want to ditch this so close to the end. Random giblets from the last time I walked through here. Maybe I shouldn't have claimed responsibility and just said it's a meat field. Right, there's missions of the NCR in there as well. I think that's one of their training camps. Or it's just the Lake Mead Pumpery. One of those two. I call it Lake Mead. It's not very deep at the moment. But then again, I look at that building and think, okay, it shouldn't have been very deep in the first place. But then you look at the water and think, that's really low. It should have been deeper than that. Caught in the crossfire. Teleporting Dust Devil. Yeah, to be fair, I was about to say if I ever play New Vegas again, I'm not skipping the fast traveling. But then I don't think I'm going to play New Vegas again, at the very least on stream. Or maybe I'll get around to doing the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Because the thing that I don't like about Fallout 3 is the gameplay mechanics. The engine that it runs on doesn't feel right. Like the way the guns feel just doesn't feel right for me. Which is why I like Fallout New Vegas more. But the Tale of Two Wastelands mod brings Fallout 3 with New Vegas styling and gameplay. It puts it into the New Vegas engine. So I have Fallout 3, so I could do that mod. So I suppose that would be what I do if I was going into another Fallout. That or 4. That or I might actually go into 76 again. Well, I haven't streamed it, but I've played it a little bit. Never got fire in it, but did play it. Also, damn the developers for putting a invisible wall here. We saw last week. You have to take the road to get to the dam. Wish it were Sunday. Wonder who's sitting up here. There's a bunch of markers. Or is it down there? Oh wait, there's a tent, so probably NCR soldiers. I don't know, it doesn't look like the dam is actually running. And they say they're getting power out of it. Now once again wanted to have a look at this. I want to know who this is for. Actually, the state of wear and everything leads me to believe that's probably a remodel of the whatever's there in real life. So I could probably look it up on Google Maps. Or on just on Google. You could call it a fight. Oops, nope. She's not in the lounge. You're in some random laboratory.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
The cons won't be a problem to anyone ever again. I'm trying to remember what I did. I didn't kill them.
Good riddance.
I think I told them to walk away.
For years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Okay, where to look?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else?
Any leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
Nope.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
And we're walking all the way back to New Vegas.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I kind of wish it was sort of like the, what is it? What's the route called again? The Yes Man route, where you just get a list of every faction that you need to deal with in one go. Ah, right. That marker glitches for some reason. Like, if she would just give me every single faction that I need to look into, but it makes more sense for her to give me one thing at a time, one assignment at a time, instead of like Yes Man, who's like, yeah, these are all the people you should look into. Take your own time. Whereas with the NCR, we're basically being given assignments. And also, unlike Yes Man, with the NCR, you actually have to deal with them. With Yes Man, you just look at them and say, they're not going to be a bother. We can ignore them. Like the independent route, you can just make it to New Vegas and then finish the game very quickly. You can just say, I don't care about any of the other factions, and go to Hoover Dam and attack it. I mean, there are a couple of missions you have to do, but none of the factions matter. However, if you get into the politics and join one of the NCR or Legion, then everyone's a threat and has to be dealt with one way or the other. Bah. Still trying to get used to having the lights on again. I still want to take this locomotive. There's so many vehicles around the Mojave that just look like they could be driven around. Mainly the motorbikes. Because for some reason all the cars are missing their wheels. Like, it's got to be a big conspiracy. Why is every single car in Fallout games missing their tires? They've still got their reactor and fuel, but they're missing their tires. It's like, what use would tires, rubber have in an apocalypse? Especially tire rubber. Because you wouldn't be after the steel banding inside the tires, you'd be after the rubber component. Because it would be a lot easier to get steel from the car body. So it would have to be the rubber is the only part unique to the tires. What can you do with the thick, heavy tire rubber? You wouldn't want to burn it. There's much easier burnable things if you're trying to make a fire. Especially with all the buildings around. Damn, I've been following the train tracks. I didn't quite think of where I was going. It's not like the rubber could be made into chems. You'd be wanting glass for any sort of chem making equipment. Maybe a little bit of rubber for insulation in some places, but every single vehicle having its tires removed, I don't see that happening. Well, we get to see the destroyed monorail appear magically again. Because for some reason its level of detail doesn't load from this angle. It appears when we walk past it. So it should be, where is it? Like there or here? Somewhere around here. Where is it? A crashed monorail should appear somewhere around here. Oh wait, it's over there. There it is. Kind of annoying that you can't actually go up to it. It disappears. And it's not like the rail suffered much damage. You think that could be repaired? But I don't think we have it. I don't think the NCR have a crane. Why did the game just crashed? What? They just closed and crashed. Right, I don't know. We're probably going to have to walk that section again. Or do you think I can get away with fast traveling to about where we were? Let's see, where are we up to? Yeah, we just stepped out of the Hoover Dam. And now we go deal with the Omertas again. You know what? We were at... Okay, we just walked past the Grub and Gulp. Because the monorail track is that, I think. So yeah, there's Camp McCarran, that's the monorail track dotted line. Grub and Gulp. This is where we were. Like, if something had happened... Is my controller really... I replaced these batteries 2 days ago. But of course I end up playing Playing with the controller the entire time. I kind of wish the rechargeable batteries worked properly. Or is there some reason that I shouldn't make my way into New Vegas? Into Vegas again. Is the game trying to tell me something? Clouds just turned red. Okay. Like, yeah, no monorail up here, nothing on the ground that we can see. Oh, right, there it is. Huh. There it is. That's interesting, we can touch it this time. Can I go in it? Nope. Can't go in it. Like, for some reason, I don't think the game expected you to fail that mission. Which, oddly enough, I didn't fail it. I don't remember actually failing... Yeah, there was no actual quest. It just disappeared. It was completely unmarked. So, I didn't actually fail a quest. Oh, damn it, my skills were too low back then. What button was it? Yeah. I just realized I don't need to hold down the button. I mean, I should visit the gun runners again if I'm walking. Nope, I've already missed them. They're back there. No, wait, they're there. That's the gun runners. I don't know why the marker is telling me to use that entrance, the free side. There shouldn't be any difference between them. In a telephone booth on a highway.
Had enough?
First one had his head punched off. Damn it. I want the kids to start chasing that rat again. Because I want to feed the kids. But I can't feed the kids if they're not chasing their food.
Not even allowed to sell, people.
I mean, I should probably check if that LMG has some mods that I can put onto it. But that means making my way to the gun runners, because I don't think anywhere else will sell stuff for it. Okay, yeah, these cars are all burnt out, so that explains would be okay why there's no tires and such. Because they've also had their fuel and everything taken, so I'd accept that. And then all the tires end up here. For some reason. Welcome to the strip. One day I'll go speak to House. Let's see, emerters. I'm trying to remember whether they were this group, the cannibals, or the other group, the slavers. I still want someone to point me out a car that has its wheels on in this game. I'm pretty sure there aren't any.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Now, Crocker. Other side. I think. Or not. Ah, you have to speak to the
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
Okay, I need to speak with you? Huh, I thought I was speaking to the ambassador. Send me to talk about the murders.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay.
Sir?
How little we know.
I tell you, something stinks about this monorail attack.
Yep. And it's kind of a pain to all the NCR people who now have to walk all the way around to get out of the strip. Okay, so the murders of that one, the slavers. Revolting cocktail lounge. That's for the Locky 38.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
Nah, I'm not going to be able to take my LMG.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay. Keep my holdout.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Actually, what do I have that counts as holdout? The knife, Maria, and the Robo-Scorpion sonic emitter. Receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
Why do you not have a name?
Today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance to some information. What are the murders doing?
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Okay. I need to know who to talk to. Well, who to talk to about what's going on. It just doesn't look right.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay.
Bye.
So the question is, should I do some gambling before we do the quest? Welcome in, Finn. It was, well, a lazy Christmas. I didn't actually go anywhere this year. Didn't go anywhere, do anything. So
I hear you've been asking questions about me, Dick.
It was okay.
What the fuck do you want?
You've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Okay, I hear you've been dealing with some business that is off limits to for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Gomorrah has the loosest slots on the strip.
Whoa! Guess it was nothing.
What? What? Okay. I think I should reload. Veronica, did she insult you? I mean, I guess it's probably the fact that I drew a weapon.
Hey, no one but
I actually do want to do this properly, despite
Hello and
how
welcome
close to the end of the game I
What
am.
can I help you with today?
All in that information, need to know. And now we go get yelled at by the... whatever you call him.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey, asshole.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Skip through his insults. And now we can do stuff. Take his room or person, okay. He's got a journal on him. Yoink. I mean, 100 stealth, what else am I going to do? Now I get to basically confront him. Hey,
What the
I
fuck
read
is
your
that
journal.
thing?
I read your journal.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Out of your
Okay,
pocket.
listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Oh, hey, I've got the barter skill for it. You want to give me some cash? I don't need it.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy your friendship.
And now I still get to continue blackmailing. You think the family would like to see it?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Okay. Okay. I want him to help me stop what they're doing, or tell me what they're doing first. Why is that not an option? Fine, buy it back.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting.
There we go.
Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
That's what I was after.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Okay, and what kind of specialist?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place.
Legionnaire?
Seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Okay, and then how's he a bad guy?
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay. That tells us about him. I don't know why he got described as a pope, but you know anything about their plan?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay. I don't know why I have to keep going back to this. Back and forth in the conversation menus. Okay, so what are the markers at the moment? Find out what kind of work Clamden does and talk to Trike. Troik? One of those. I guess this one goes to Troik. Probably. What's the other marker? Okay, lobby and suites. I'd assume it's the suites. Is he on this level? Yeah. Can I come in here?
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
There you are. Oh, Clandon.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Like, what do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
And Casino sent me to talk to you.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay. What do I need to do about this guy again? I forgot. What kind of work he does for the family?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
And how'd you end up
I'm
here?
a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Independent contracting, that's all you're gonna say? Are you also carrying a journal? No. Like, what's the point of 100 speech if it doesn't give you the option? What do you do around here?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
He doesn't have anything on him. Where's his bed? Nothing in the sleeping area. He does have a different key on him. So Clandon's room key and Zora club key. Don't know where that's for, where that's for. A nice bloody room. A lot of blood in... Oh, this is still part of his suites. Why is there a lot of blood in here? A lot of blood. But I'm not seeing anything incriminating. Why does the blood lead under the stairs? I thought that was a footprint for event initially. Nothing.
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR...
Screw it. We'll go to the other person. See if I can remember the way out of here. Oh. Right in front of me. We need to go to the lobby.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. I hear you chase that chicken shit back.
I don't think I'm meant to be here.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Yeah, I think I need to go downstairs. Damn maze. Oh, hey, we're back in the main area. Okay, where are we going?
I hear you chase that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I think I'm taking the wrong path, but it's a path. Hey, we found Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything.
Well, maybe I needed to get that key anyway, just to reach this guy. Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm letting everyone know who's trying to go against the boss.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Hello, Salt. Let's see. Maybe I can help you out of your contract, or should I just lie? Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
That doesn't sound like you're doing. And how did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Seriously? Yeah. You got picked up by Sari. Okay, I don't really need any more questions about what happened. Let's talk about something else. Right. Talk about the guns. I'm looking to break it up. If you don't help me, I'll report your work here to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way.
Yes.
I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Yay, lost karma. What can you tell me about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
And how do you get them in here?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Okay. A fair bit of corruption. Couple more questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Okay. If you don't deploy it yourself, I'm going to tell them what you've been planning.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Yeah, he's probably going to be dead.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR.
Okay, so what else do I have to do? Still have to find out what Clarendon does. No idea how.
But heads over Hoover Dam.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
We don't even know what the one that wanted the guns for. Now they're going to be destroyed. Ah, right. Lower. So they want me to go out here for him to destroy the guns anyway. But I'm going to try to see if we can speak to Camden again. Or try and work out what is this guy's deal. I mean, I took his key and just walked off, but... like, all this blood, what does it mean? Be hilarious if he was supposed to notice me doing this in order to trigger dialogue, but he's just not seeing me. Look, Clarendon.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. Ka-ching.
Yeah, I don't think any of the dialogue is... Screw it, I'm gonna have to go through every single dialogue option to see if there's something I missed. What do you do? Nothing. How did you get a suite? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I'm not getting anything from speaking to him. I already took his second key. That is a horrible... Actually, no, I thought the desk was the other way around, and that the pot was a seat. Don't know the point of the ham radio.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Got a fridge down here. Yeah, I'm completely lost on what this guy's deal is. I feel like just stealing everything out of his inventory and then punching him. Ah. He doesn't even care that he caught me. Oh, there we go. Kill him, please. I don't even think anyone cared that I killed him. Oh, right. I don't even get that. Anyway, that just seems to have worked. I don't know why we needed to end up killing him. I guess there was supposed to be a body or something we find. Because that was a lot of blood. Anyway, we need to... Actually, we can speak to this guy first before we leave. And then the guns are going to be dealt with as soon as we leave.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Troik is on his way to destroy the guns for me.
You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure the...
And also...
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. Clarendon has been handled already.
Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big
Basically
Saul
just
and
kill
Nero
everyone.
have to die.
Why do they have to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Okay, and how do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
You know, keep your gun. They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Okay, and what happens once they're gone? Probably you take over?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Okay. One sec. I need to go step outside. I need to go step outside so the guns are destroyed. I mean, not that it makes any difference. I don't think. But at least it creates an autosave. Have a little dance. Head back in.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Yep.
Hey.
Okay, now let's go deal with the bosses. So where have you gone? Oh, this wasn't a door. Oops, that's not a door, that's a teleport. Or a cell change, whatever you want to call it. I think he's upstairs.
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Did the Legion even have anyone left after we nuked them? Oh, hello. Is everyone in here?
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's
to
have
get the
some
drop on 'em.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
All right.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure.
As a last request, will you tell me about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the
Nope.
plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So, what's your plan?
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint.
I love that there's
That'll
Edie
teach
sitting
not
right
at
behind
home
with
what can
the
go
built-in
on while
gun
he
at his
sits in
back.
this fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he was convinced. When he convinced me. Screw it. Just time to die, Sal.
All right, let's dance.
Over here!
Screw it.
I'm here!
Nice.
Damn it, Veronica. How dare you take a shot for him? Well, we're now accepted. You had to stand in the way. I wanted to blow them up. Big Sal's password. I'll take the keys. Don't care about anything else that he had. What did you do to him? There's no body. Oh, there it is. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I think I've already got the office key. I think we're done here. We just need to head back to... Yeah, to Colonel Moore. Should we do some gambling before we go? If I can do 10,000 caps and, well, 10,000 chips and then get kicked out.
Things are good since Kachino took over.
It's only been 30 seconds.
Business is good. All the family's got... Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Okay, can I get some Legion chips?
How many chips would you like?
Can I get at least 200 chips? That will be enough to do a maximum bet. I don't think so. So how many do I have? Damn it.
How many chips would you like?
So we'll take 100.
Money.
And go triple it or something. Blackjack. Max bet, I have 130. 13. 18. Max bet. 18. Break even. I don't know. Do I want to sit here and go through the entire process of getting kicked out? Because it will take a fair while. Because I have to get to 10,000 chips, and the most I can bet is 200. Damn. I mean, yes, I do have 10 luck, so it goes a bit faster than if you had a lower score. It's 11. I can now double down. Ah, 12. Double down. $20. $20. Doesn't help if they break even so often. 11. Double down. Damn you. Hang on, no. That was a face card and 2 6s. That should have been 22. Okay, 11. Or maybe I was just seeing things. Because my eyes are still there. And it's not being helped that I actually have my lights on today. Because I thought that I felt better. Ooh, 7. 8 or 18. $11, double down. Okay, there's the first.
Hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
And give us a Brahmin steak, or 2 Brahmin steaks. Because we're a quarter of the way to being kicked out. Hmm. 10 or 20. Double down. $8. Double down. 18. 6. That's not enough to double down. So 7 or 17. 20. 12, double down. $20, stay. We're up to 4,500 chips. Well, 44 winnings. 19.
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
Gave us some mentats. Go back at it again. We're halfway, sort of. Ah. Okay, 10, double down. 20. You know, if I could be betting more, I would be. Nine, double down. 14. I have to hit at least, so double down. $10, double. You definitely know it is the luck stat doing all this. This is not normal. $14, double. Ends up on 21. Got something for me.
Keep on spending money in here. You got to give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Ooh, some combat armor. Okay, so we need another 3,000 or so before we're kicked out. $16. I'll probably lose this one. Or not. 20. $20 again. 6, 4, 10, so double it. $15. Oh, they got 21. 20, stay. We will dance the whole world through. 17. Double down. At 10, double it.
Okay, that's that. No
And we're
more
kicked
games
out.
for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here.
We
Have some
already
drinks, talk
robbed
to
the
some
tops.
dancers, but you are done at my tables.
And we're done with gambling.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Okay, we need to turn in the chips.
In what currency?
I'll take the caps.
Cap?
We didn't even make it to 10,000. Actually, can I even still do slots? No. Can't even do slots if you've been kicked out.
Be sure to check out the courtyard.
Okay. We end up getting some combat armor, reinforced. That's 17. I'm wearing Mark II, so... Let's see, what I can repair my hat with the combat armor. Yes. I don't actually want to wear that helmet. Okay, and what do we have to do now? Head back to Colonel Moore, which means walking all the way back to the Hoover Dam. Kind of annoying that the monorail was blown up. So I can't use that to get out of the strip quickly. Unless there is another way in and out that I'm not aware of. Should I swap out ED for Rex? And have 2 melee? Nah. Kind of like the combination of having 1 ranged, 1 melee companion.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If
One
it
that
can be
runs
bought,
in,
it can be found
and
at
one that
Mick
shoots.
Ralph's.
Even though it's back to front of how you'd normally have it. Oh, right. Damn, I should have kept what's-her-name's sleepwear. Because Veronica wants a dress. Oh, wait, actually, I think I did keep it. I put it in a chest out at that bunker. How far away is that? The Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Think I should go there, get the dress for her? Or the sleepwear? Because I was annoyed that that dress turns into a suit when worn by a male character. Hang on, it has to have been at least a day. Edie, would you mind repairing this? Can you repair this weapon? There we go. Oh, you can't actually see it. It went from about half condition to 95%, 90. Laser RCW. What condition is everything else in? It's full. Let's see, RCW almost full. The shotgun full. LMG full. Knife full. Yeah, the sonic emitter is the next lowest. You know what, yeah, I am going to make that little walk down to the Brotherhood of, well, abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Pick up, see if the dress is still there. Because I want to give that to Veronica. Just see how it looks. Because I was disappointed that it turned into a suit when I wore it. Like, I'm just thinking, I wish I could get up there. And then I remember they do let you get up onto the overpasses in Fallout 4. And then you keep falling off them. There's Helios 1 in the distance. Wait, did the Bighorn respawn? The calf did. I haven't gotten to shoot anything. Veronica got in the way of the boss, so I didn't even get to shoot anything in there. The followers killed the first guy. The guy that I was trying to investigate, find out the plans. and then couldn't do. There's been a surprising lack of killing on my behalf, on my part. When we're an hour into this. Is there something to loot in this little shack? Nah. A bunch of cans. Actually, I kind of wonder how long those radios can run for. Because there's no real power grid. And really, a radio wouldn't use that much energy in the first place. So it's got like a fusion cell sitting inside of it. How long could that run for? Walking past the 088 again. I know I've said this a few times over the weeks, but the base game is so calm and peaceful compared to the DLCs. Just the walking part. Just like there's nothing in the Wasteland. In between spurts of chaos. Don't wait another damn minute. And what's the bet we get sent back up to the strip again? Because there's only 2 groups left, I think. Maybe 3. So we either get sent to find out about the Brotherhood of Steel, or we get sent to deal with the last casino. Or we get sent back up to kill House. But then again, the NCR have a deal with House, so... I mean, they might want out of that deal, but I don't know if they'll kill him for it. I can't remember. And at some point there should also be the mission to protect the president. Right, I was going to head to... there, the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. See if we can find that dress. Because I remember picking up 2 special item dresses. I just can't remember if I took them with me and destroyed them, or left them in a chest here. Surprised that radio tower is standing. Okay, enemies. What type of enemies? Oh, we're in a graveyard, so bugs.
Trouble.
Yeah, you can go beat up the bugs if you want to. Damn it. I I didn't hit the jump button in time. I've got a fly infestation. Okay, should be down in here. Other side of this hill. And then I have to work out how to get back. Okay, there's the chest. Did I leave it in here? Yes, Vera's outfit.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's see, you wanted a dress?
Aw,
Will you wear it?
You shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
You want to wear it?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I can't make her wear it. I can get her to use the Saturnite fist that I gave her. But she won't use the outfit. Damn it. She appreciated it. But she won't wear it. That's respawned. Huh. Okay, all this is reset and respawned. I could probably use... I only have 5 chips with me. Oh, no, I have 17. Now I have 22. I don't have enough for a stim pack. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that I don't actually want to take with me. I was just here for... Actually, can I even go back into the Mojave? Nah, I can't go back. Anyway, back to the dam. Why won't you wear the dress? I want to see what it looks like. How do I get out of here? Ah, well. Kind of annoying. I don't know of any characters I can make wear that dress. And it doesn't show up as it's a dress if I wear it myself. And I'm probably going to have a bit of a detour to get back to the dam. Unless I can get up here? Maybe. Yes. Anyway, Veronica's happy with the dress. Even though it's just in her inventory and she won't wear it. Because it doesn't have any protective value.
Hey.
Where? I'm not a horse. Okay, find the entrance. Go speak to whatever her name is. Get our next assignment. It's either going to be back to the strip or over to the Brotherhood. Or maybe she'll bring up the boomers and I'll get to tell her they're already dealt with. It's morning. Took us pretty much the entire night. Because I'm pretty sure the sun was setting as we left Vegas. And so we've got one or two groups of the on the strip. The Brotherhood of Steel, and I'm just trying to think if there is any other group that we have to deal with.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes...
Let's see, is she still sitting in the break room or is she at a desk? Actually, no, she was in a chemistry lab last time. I should probably use those chemistry stations. There you are, you're leaving.
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
Yes, they were planning to attack you, and they've been stopped.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister.
House?
Evidence suggests that
House.
Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
And what evidence do you have?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show
He's
his
got
hand
even more
like
than
that if
that.
we weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate, which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
I mean, I still haven't given him the chip, so... won't getting rid of Mr. House have huge repercussions?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
And what could he be up to? Probably take the dam so he can power the strip.
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
Nope.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem.
We get to
Dismissed.
walk all the way back to the
Things are
strip
getting
again.
stranger every day.
One sec. We can't use these ones? Damn. Ah. Yeah, the no fast traveling piece is more of a curse than any interest. Are either of those spinning? I don't know. It sounds like there is at least one turbine spinning. There's a hum in the background. But I don't think there's water moving. Doesn't look like there's any water moving. So I don't think the dam is actually producing power. So that would mean Helios is currently the biggest power producer in the area. Okay, I guess we're gonna have that meeting with Mr. House then. We've been putting it off for so long. Like pretty much the entire game, I've maxed out the level, done all the DLCs. Now we'll go speak to Mr. House. There's still plenty of things I could do aside from that, but I want to do the main missions and basically finish the game because, in my opinion, the point of the side missions is to increase your strength, increase your stats, do things. But they're all been done. And I'd like to get New Vegas finished off and move on to a different game. But it might take a few more weeks for that. Level of detail load in is weird. Some things appear there, some don't. I don't know exactly what triggers that. Maybe it might have been something to do with the patching had to do to get the game to play. Yeah, note to self, if I ever play the game and do no teleporting again, we have to do the either house or independent run. Because if you're not fast traveling, you're always walking back and forth between the command center and the strip. Whether it's NCR or Legion. Actually, it'd be worse if it was Legion. Because you have to walk even further south, then take a boat over to Forlorn Hope. Actually, it's not Forlorn Hope, it's whatever it's called. Legion Camp. Because what, how many times have we walked back and forth here? Just today. It's like the 4th trip. There's not even any enemies anywhere that could spawn. We don't walk through any spawn points. Like, so we're not getting any random events. Maybe I should follow the roads more. Anyways, we're on our way to assassinate Mr. House. Well, I could probably talk him down. But I'm still probably going to kill him. Hello, Christian. Welcome in. Just lamenting the fact that I swore off fast traveling in this game. And so we've been walking back and forth for pretty much an hour. I've yet to kill anything worthwhile. My followers have killed everything that's turned hostile anywhere near me. And I've just been walking. Walking and talking. Let's see, where is the monorail going to load in this time? Am I going to run into it? Or is it going to load in behind me? There's no monorail up there. See if we can spot it pop in. Should be around here. Or is it not going to load in this time? There it is. Leave me breathless. Yeah, I do understand it's Wasteland, so there's no way that monorail's going to get replaced. But I'm kind of annoyed that I let it get destroyed. Because it meant all this extra walking. Because I could have just gone into Camp McCarran all the way over there. And then activated the monorail and ended up at the embassy. Instead of having to walk all the way to Freeside every single time. Oh, hey, I turned left a bit too early, so we're at the Gunrunners. So go on, leave me breathless. Oh, can't fit through there. Oh,
Hello,
companion dismissal terminal?
customer. Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, is there any
You
mods
wish
for the
to purchase
LMG?
something. I am ready to...
Misk, do we have any mods for the LMG? JKL, no. Are there any mods that I could even use in the first place? The problem is a lot of my weapons are custom, so they're unique weapons, so they can't be modded. Yeah. I can't actually use any of those. And I don't want any new weapons. I've got enough as it is. Kind of impressive that their fence is completely got no holes at all in it. Where's the kid? Damn it. Oh, there they are. Again.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people
Anyway,
around
again.
here, right? The king says to keep up the good
This
work.
is the 5th time he's
Said
given me
this.
something. Hey, a stim pack. I might use that. You know what? That rat. It's around the corner, damn it. Oh, I just realized. You can't see it, but the ammo type that I have loaded is explosive rounds.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
And I was going to use an explosive round on the rat. So, how should we kill House? Well, he's going to take my weapons away on the first trip, I think. Or is it just he lets us alone? Yeah, I think the first time you go up, it's just he forces your companions away. I think you get to keep everything. But here we go. We may be max level, but we're just going to enter the Lucky 38 for the first time.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots.
Hello, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Okay. I could attack him and fight my way through the entire thing up. No. I don't need their help. The door's open. And just clip into the side. Right. Lucky 38 Casino. Too bad none of these actually work. If no one's been here, why is there blood on the floor?
Where to, partner?
Up to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
And there's House. Do we bother speaking to him or do we just go kill him?
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes.
Yeah, the negative outcomes will come eventually.
You have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip then.
I mean, sure, you can have it.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so
And it got paid, yay.
capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Okay, I'll be on my way then.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you what the chip does. I promise you'll like what you see. Events of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role.
Okay, that's
To
weird.
get started, all you need to do is take the elevator
I thought you
all
had
the
to
way
go...
down to the bottom level.
I thought you had to actually install the chip in a place before they got the upgrades.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that
So I'm just making it a bit harder on myself.
deflects small arms
Upgrade the enemies.
easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression,
I should just loot him.
the Securitron
9mm stuff, binoculars.
submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What
I don't
you
really
did
care
not
about that.
know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay, you just forced me down here anyway.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
No.
Yes, I'll be on my way.
This out. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Chip Withroot.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
I mean, I'm still gonna kill you.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying. I urge you to reconsider.
He doesn't accept no. Oh well. It's not even locked.
Engaging target.
Yeah, you failed. Yeah, I don't... It's weird. I complained about not fighting anything the entire way, and now I'm not... I'm just bypassing everything. Hello, Mr. House. Just by opening up this chamber, you kill him. Infection risk, proceed, yes. The NCR declared your death. Enjoy the radiation. Mr. House.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Because I'm signing the NCR. That's pretty much it.
Snakes. For them, you sad, misguided whore.
Okay, but that I'm actually going to shoot you.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
I mean, I already knew it was going to come to this before we got here. Or before I even started playing, so... Exploded. The house has gone bust. Okay, now I think I need to fight my way out.
Entering combat.
Or maybe not.
Enjoy your time in Vegas. Entering combat.
You're going to fight me?
Enjoy your time.
I guess not.
Vegas.
I mean, I could... Okay, there's a lot of things popping up in the quests. So, side bets inform if I wanted to go over to Yes Man. But, I'm doing NCR. Which means walking back to the dam. Damn it. No one cares that we just killed Mr. House. Hey, Veronica, Edie. We're done here.
Aw.
And also the...
What? Are you serious? I gotta see that.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure that one's meant to speak to me, but...
I thought nobody has ever been.
Are you trying to speak to me or something?
That one must be important around here.
No.
Check that out. He just left a lucky 38.
Damn, and he looks good to
Anyway,
me too.
the strip now has upgraded security, so even with House dead, that should keep things in check. It doesn't really matter gameplay-wise, but if you're thinking lore, having the upgraded security will help mitigate things from having the leader killed.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Okay, so we're nearly 2 hours in. We have killed one person. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to not kill people. There just hasn't been anyone to kill. Why? Actually, 80, can you repair this weapon? There we go. Full condition.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Is the rats around? There it is. And now we've got the fun of walking all the way back to the dam. I should probably give up on the fast travel, well, no fast travel part of this. Like, it made it much harder in the DLCs, but what am I doing in the Wasteland? Absolutely nothing. Maybe I'll try follow the road. Hopefully we can get something to spawn on the roads. Maybe. Actually, probably not, because we end up following the roads so many times. And there's only so many roads between the Hoover Dam and Vegas. I mean, these traders are still here. I thought they were supposed to be walking. I thought they were supposed to travel. But they've been here, what, we've seen them 3 or 4 times now? At this intersection. Which way? I think this one. This road. Like, you know, in Fallout 4, if you walked this much, you'd have come across so many randomized encounters. And you're supposed to have randomized encounters in New Vegas as well, but we haven't seen any today. And I think the only ones we've seen previously have been mostly Legion ambushes. There's the... no, not the 088. It's one of the rest stops. I don't remember the name of it. Then we have to... Weirdly, there's no merge ramp. How do you get onto the freeway if there's no ramps? Oh, hey, shooting. Who are you? You're Fiends. No, you're Legion. Take the Legion money. I use it for gambling, but actually, there's one more casino to get kicked out of, so I do need the money. Well, I don't need the money. I just don't... I prefer not to be using caps. And that's the entire reason for following the road. Because you actually get things to spawn. Something to break up the monotony. Ooh, C4 explosives. But he doesn't have a detonator. What is that? Oh, floating rifle. What is their wisdom? I wish the same thing would happen if I follow the train tracks, but I don't think it will. Screw it. Take the faster direct route. Where you're supposed to encounter insects. But oddly enough, I walked through the central Mojave Desert. 2 ants. And a cazador. So it's weird how when you're in the DLCs, you're getting swamped by enemy after enemy after enemy, which is what ended up pushing me my level up so high. But when you're walking around just the Mojave, there's what, groups of legions every so often if you're on the roads. And pretty much nothing else. It's been quite a while since I've seen a Deathclaw. Maybe I should go seek them out. But that would mean walking to pretty much the other side of New Vegas. Because the Deathclaws are mostly on the west side of the map. Aside from a few up around the boomers. I mean, I suppose I could try and clear out the quarry. But again, that would mean walking to the quarry. Actually, I think I'll be in that area when I do the Brotherhood of Steel, so I might be able to do it then. That's assuming that the NCR does actually want me to look into the Brotherhood of Steel. I think they should. Yeah, this is the one thing that I dislike about the condition I set. Of having to walk back to the dam. I mean, it doesn't matter which faction I went with. I'd still have to be walking somewhere, but the thing with Yes Man is he tells you everywhere that you need to go at the very start. You're not coming back to him every single time you do one mission. Actually, you don't even have to do any of them. You can tell Yes Man, screw it, we're just going to the final mission straight away. You can even skip over upgrading the Securitrons. You don't even need to get the Platinum chip. Night time. I just had a random thought. Does the moon cycle in this game? So we're at half moon at the moment. Because my mind seems to tell me that it was a quarter moon a little bit ago. But I don't know for sure if I'm remembering it right or just gaslighting myself.
Hey.
Now, is the Colonel awake or asleep? Well, she'll probably be asleep. But no one cares if we wake them up. Are you in here? Nope, you're just having a break. Colonel Moore.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
No, he blew up. House is dead.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't
I
gone
may have also
unnoticed
upgraded his
The
Securitrons.
brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you.
Okay.
Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat.
Just
Recently,
ignore the
we've had
Brotherhood
scouts
member
go
that's
missing
standing
in an
behind
area
me.
west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Do we have to kill them?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Okay, and how do you expect me to destroy them?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else?
Okay, so I get the option to kill them, which will probably piss off Veronica, and I'll lose her as a follower.
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Okay, do you know where they are?
As I said, our scouts were some ways west
Okay,
of
they're just going to
Helios
tell
when
me
they
west of
disappeared.
Helios. Idolized by the NCR.
Download complete.
Oh, finally.
Recording. Navarro Outpost scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Okay, continue playback.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay. Anything else, or is it just one playback? Nope, that was just one playback. Anyway, Veronica, do you know anything about the...
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Okay. Any questions about the Brotherhood?
He was dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Why are they in the Nevada? Well, interested in Nevada.
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could
Ignore
claim
Moore
it,
in the
put it to
background.
use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
Okay. What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck
I'm just
in a
wondering
hole,
if she'll tell me
not
where they
carrying out
are.
our mission.
My voice is going. Okay, so how did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
Okay, and... what is this? Why do I have an option to ask about a codex? I have no idea what the codex is.
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Okay, and... I think I'll need to just walk over to where they are, because I do remember where they are. Do they protect people? No.
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously. Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming, too.
Okay, so she's not going to tell me where they are.
Sounds like we're...
I guess we'll just have to do the normal way of walking out there and basically stumbling upon it. By, you know, having a map marker telling you exactly where they are. I'm just wondering if I should go all the way around, like up via Repcon along the roads, or if I should go to Helios and actually just go straight west. I think I'll go Helios and then turn west. Because Helios is sort of spottable from the distance. At least when there's not some rocks in the way. Ooh. I've got a good amount of armor piercing rounds. Hang on, this fires 223. Huh. Now, Helios, where art thou, Helios? I think that means walking back to about Novak. Well, almost a Novak. I was hoping to do Veronica's mission as well, but she doesn't want to tell me about anything. Probably will speak once we get there. I know the plan isn't to kill the Brotherhood. The plan is to do their missions, make it so that they're not hostile. If I can. Random stove. But I suppose we should have an ambush or two by the time we get there. Maybe. If I followed the road. Which I'm not. Ah, the road. There you are. There's Helios. No, screw it. I'll just go straight across the desert. There's only insects in the way. And scorpions. And ants. Blow up some ants. El Dorado Dry Lake. Okay, 10 more and I get another perk. Come here, ants. Yeah, they're a little fragile. But I have mentioned I'm at max level with 100 energy weapons and 100 guns. I could probably just say 100 in the majority of majority of skills. Okay, where are you? Not in line of sight. There you are. Damn collision hitbox. Whee! Yes, I still have this weapon loaded with explosive rounds. Okay. Oh, those are the dogs. The dogs inside Helios 1. The dogs guarding the control terminal. Not sure why they're there. Or why you would want the control terminal, or... They don't even know that it's a control terminal. They just put a bunch of dogs around it. And then starve the dogs so they'll attack anything that turns up. Even an NCR soldier, if they go in there, they die. Now, Helios, we head west. Can we even go westward through here? Is it just a cliff or is there a pass? Is there a gap through this cliff? Actually, there might be a gap. I wonder if there's any... I'm just trying to remember if there's any power armor in the game that's not Brotherhood. Because I probably would upgrade to power armor if it wasn't Brotherhood marked. Hello, Scorpion. Yes, Bug Stomper, rank 2. A dead prospector. He's got some cards, bottle caps, a fixer. I have yet to be addicted to anything in this game, but... Ooh, you're a bit stronger.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should go to a stronger weapon. But I kind of like the energy weapon explosion. That's not from the weapon, that's from a perk, so it can actually trigger from any energy weapon that I have. Overcharge. regular. Ah, you been poisoned?
Over here.
Yeah, it's nice being immune to poison. Yeah, I mentioned I've been through all the DLCs, so I left my heart behind. Scorpion Gulch.
Hey.
Overcharge because I need it for this guy. Like, is there anything even in here? In the gulch? No? Just scorpions? Yeah, just a bunch of scorpions. Hello. Another dead prospector. 20 gauge rounds, a couple of cards. Oops, I took his shotgun by accident. Actually, can I use that shotgun to repair my shotgun? There's a caravan. Where's my riots? No. Anyway, I can be... Really? I can repair my anti-material rifle with a shotgun. Okay. I don't mind these cutscenes, but the thing that I dislike about those scenes the most is it turns you around. Hidden Valley. Random skeleton. Danger, no entry. Interesting weather effect. It just goes dark. What time is it? It is currently 2:12. Is that in the night or in the day? I think that's still near midnight. Ban the bomb. Drop chems, not bombs. Was that Joanne was here? Is this really the right way? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Xander. Did I really just take like 2 seconds to turn around and find the right way in? I wasn't actually looking for it. I just saw a door. Anyway. It's only an easy lock. I could break my way in. You know what? If I break in, do they start shooting at me straight away? Because I want to be peaceful with them, but I just want to know if I break in. Ah. This is the wrong place. Good to know. I thought it was weird that I could open that door. Why can I even talk at this? So this was the wrong place. Good to know. Back into the darkness. Is the marker pointing at the correct one, or is it just pointing at the center? It's pointing at the center. Good. Good, it's not telling me where to go. Perfect. Like, I'm pretty sure it's over here. I'm going by that open triangle. which I'm pretty sure is the fast travel point to go in. And my perception is telling me there's a bunch of guys here. Oh no, that's the back entrance. Is it this one? Oh, hello. You mind telling me where your entrance is?
Construction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Okay, then I guess we will just wander around. I'm on the wrong end, I think.
Trouble.
It's the exit. Other side. Well, those markers were Brotherhood of Steel soldiers, just not the ones we were looking for. I mean, it's sort of like I should be able to go local map, Hidden Valley Bunker. I think that's the one we tried. That's the one we entered before. So we need to look for ones that we haven't seen. There. Ban the bomb. Ah, that looks better.
Hold on, I've got this.
And then Veronica lets us in.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
And then we walk in instead of Veronica. Okay. Introduce
Listen
yourself.
up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay, so do we betray Veronica, who just led us into the base? Okay, so we're up to Still in the Dark. See how it updated. Tell Yes Man that you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and you wish to ignore them. You don't have to do any quests for them. You just find them and say, okay, walk away. I don't want to kill them, so we'll do their quests. Make it so they're no longer a threat.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Also, I'd like to get some power armor. Preferably not a Brotherhood of Steel marked one. I'd like to get some plain power armor. Elder.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases,
I mean, we did
teams
just
are
see a
sent out
whole
to investigate sites or retrieve
entire squad
materials
walk
deemed
out of
too
here.
important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue
All
concern.
right, this.
In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Yeah, I'll go look.
I'm
This is
glad I
going to
can
take a
count on
while.
you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
And what is that? Is that just a power fist or what? What are you wearing? Damn it, I don't know what it is. I can't take it off him. Okay, so can we buy power armor? But we need to find Black Mountain up near the Boomers and Repcon. Oh, great. There's no actual markers on the map, is there? Oh, no, there is. They're very faint. My eyes are not helping at the moment. So we got Repcon. We got the one near the Boomers. Where's the other one? Oh, just here. Huh. So it means just to walk up to the Boomers. And where is your shop? Because if I can buy a set of power armor...
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night.
Nice railgun.
Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Okay, and what about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Okay. How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Yeah. No idea if this will actually... This is what I need to do to get the Brotherhood on our side.
Instead of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here.
I'm just trying to think which set of quests.
In our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Okay. Now, I wanted to know where the store was.
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
Is this... Oh, right, this.
We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
This section might be a bit of a bane.
Prim is now part of the NCR.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making
See if we
any
can get through
progress.
these terminals.
I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going
Lauren?
better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Okay, need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
And if I remember right, you do need to go through
I
this
suppose it
to
couldn't hurt
kick
to
out
get another
the
pair of
Elder.
eyes on this.
If you want to
Maybe
go
you'll be able to
through
come
with
up with something
changing
coming at it
who's
fresh.
in charge of the
While the
Brotherhood.
entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Yeah. Can the virus's files be partitioned so only provided by read access is only provided by a kernel administrator?
What? No, that...
Oh, hey, I get to skip.
Brilliant.
I get to skip from doing the
Let us seal
puzzle.
a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell
guess
the others
I
to take a
only
break
need to
so we
do
don't get in your
2.
way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay, so I guess we need to only do 2 of
We'll be
them.
running the whole region soon. There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the
Come on.
area.
When is it going to jump?
Reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Okay, come on.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Okay, this one.
Seems that it's like
Nope.
the monorail didn't slow the NCR.
Nope.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh,
Oh,
it's you,
that's the
Veronica.
wrong way.
10 seconds.
Nope. I'm not getting it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Damn it.
It jumped.
It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
So we start on this corner and go around. Okay. Now we need to try again.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yep.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps.
I still
When
need to
give the
find
signal, start
2.
checking terminals.
Wait for the go.
The virus just jumped.
Nope.
Find which terminals it went to.
Nope. 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 Oh wait, that one's already locked down. Nope.
10 seconds.
Damn it, didn't even find one. I swear I went through pretty much all of them in the entire area.
Damn, it's jumped.
It was...
Thought we might have had it that time.
I think I went through every single one except for that. Did I get all of them except for one? Let's see, I went through from here, down there, there, to here, there. There was only one terminal left.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Literally only had one remaining terminal. Try this again. We do need this if you want to kick the Stride out. Well, kick the Elder out.
Find which terminals it went to.
I don't know why I thought it would be in the same one. It'd probably be better if I was using keyboard and mouse to turn around quicker.
10 seconds.
Oh, that was faster. Yeah, so every time I find one, there we are.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
So yeah, I only needed to find one every time. I didn't need to find all of them at the same time because of that skill check.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Okay, now that they're fixed, what do you think about Hardin trying to get McNair dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Okay. And how would I get more access?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Okay. I don't think we have access yet. We only have bunker information. Like the original purpose of Hidden Valley, the systems tells you what we need to do to blow it up. I don't know how this isn't a security risk, but they tell you.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR.
Now, I'm looking for the commissary. I want to see if I can buy some power armor. Don't mind me if you're just walking out of the bathroom. Classroom.
Then you bring your second unit up to provide covering fire, like so.
You don't have any students. Now, where is the shop? It's the barracks. Mess hall. That's the entrance where...
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much.
Infirmary.
How many troops do they have?
Shooting range. Can we buy something?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Okay.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Do you have armor? No, you just have the combat armor reinforced, which I think is the same stuff that I'm wearing. Yeah. Damn. You know what? Do you have ammo that I can buy? I'd like to have just a crap ton of ammo.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
Let's see. What do I want and what do I use? Explosive. I kind of forgot what I actually use. So it's EC packs and the LMG is 5.56. Do you have EC packs? No, you don't. You'll sell me a minigun. But you won't sell me power armor. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the ammo and go.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Well, now to get out of here and go hunt down some dead Brotherhood soldiers. Actually, first we have to speak to this guy.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
We just walked in here. So what would an Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown
Don't even
started.
be...
Don't get me wrong, he's a good man.
Don't even
But
try to
Elder
hide it.
McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Okay. And what happened at Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession.
Ah, Elijah. Yes, I killed that. Killed that guy.
As long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Why are we asking who is Elijah? We're holding one of his weapons. We encountered and spoke directly to the guy and then shot him.
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Yeah. A whole other story that led with us shooting him.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Anyway. Out we go. So yeah, we're going to have to work through pretty much the entire Brotherhood of Steel quest line to get them on our side instead of just killing them. Ooh, a lot of markers. The one on the right, this one. And I think that's more scorpions. I should probably lighten my load so that I don't get slowed down so much. Knowingly, I won't have the option to add more perks. Try and increase my running speed or something. Because I'll never level up again. Hey, Centaur. You are now giblets. Yeah, aside from the fact this is Brotherhood power armor, I'd consider taking it. So tempting. Also, it will slow me down to use it. There's the mission holotape. Take the ammo, though. There's only 2 of them.
Brotherhood.
I think you need you need the training, the power armor training, so it doesn't slow you down. What's my radiation at? Just shy of level 1. I'm just wondering if this... Oh, hello.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
I wasn't planning even going up there.
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds, do I want to... I don't want the quest. I'm not going to do it. Screw it. Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Yeah, I'm not going up there. I just happen to come in behind the barricade. Or is this the entrance? Oh, hello. That's the entrance.
Come on.
I didn't want to go here. I would like to leave. But I appear to have come out halfway up the mountain. Which means I need to fight my way out. Hang on. Where's the marker? Oh, they're... What? They're both lined up, okay. We'll just sit here and gun each other down. You happy with that? Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that all it would do is make them absorb more ammo, I'd turn the difficulty back up. That's all it does with the combat. Makes it so it takes more ammo to kill. You're still running back and forth. Oh, wait, that's the way up. Oh, a nightkin. I could probably just clear out the area entirely. Hang on, check the map. Yeah, I'm heading towards... That's up. I have to go the other way to get out. If I'm not blocked in... Neil's shack. Where? Probably that. Now, we're no longer on the road into the mountain. We no longer need to slaughter a bunch of super mutants. Not sure why that was an option. To walk from the Brotherhood of Steel place straight out into the super mutant place. What is that? Oh, Deathclaw. I'd like to know if I'm equipped to handle a Deathclaw. I mean, I know I can snipe it, but I'd like to know if I can take it close range. Come here. Okay. I wanted to see if I could take the hit. I mean, I think that's a quarry over there. I could clear it out. Could snipe them. Hello, Deathclaw. Is that fleeing because of my terrifying presence perk? Or is it just glitching around? Okay, I can take the hit.
Do me a favor.
Oh hey, more of them. Oh hey, more of them. Ah, damn it, I keep missing. Roast Deathclaw. Exploded Deathclaw. More of them? Where are you? Yeah, I did use a lot of stim packs during that, but how many do I have? Still 88 stim packs. I don't quite remember where I got a whole heap from. You can deal with that now? It's weak enough? Ah, miss. Miss. Damn it. Stop missing. No, Edie. I think I just knocked Veronica out. Yeah, I remember in the Divide, they would just one-shot me. So I guess that combat armor really made a difference. I suppose if I went armor piercing, I could probably kill them one shot. Or incendiary. But I like having the 50 cal on explosive rounds. Okay, so this one's in the Rapcon HQ. I guess we'll finally get to have that tour. Because I think we're here. Even though this place still seems to be on fire from the last time I was here. I think it's a bad sign when the metal is on fire. Here we are, Repcon office. Hey, you mind giving me a tour?
How may I serve you, master?
Oh. Yep, the fiend corpses. Damn, I wanted to turn the light on. There we are. Hack my way in. Oh, come on, where's the bracket? Yeah, I see 2 words left. Is there another bracket to get rid of one of them? Open the door. Now we'll open this terminal. Can I get myself entered into the security system so I don't have to fight the robots? Even though I might want to fight the robots. Because fighting the robots might be kind of interesting. Although not really, because I'd die in like 2 or 3 shots. Like if it wasn't so disproportionate of how strong each enemy is, I'd turn the difficulty back up. Because there's like a bunch of small... Why is it entry denied? That's odd. Oh right, because I've only got 1 option left. Hack the system. Achievement. Add user facial data to database. We are now allowed in the first floor, wherever. Damn it. Don't know why I was trying to take the bottle caps. Microfusion cells. Shipping. That's not actually where we need to go.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yep. Are we allowed up here? This is 2nd floor, so no. We need to find the security room and add our face in. Come on, where's the bracket? Like, you have to find the left bracket. Oh, I think we're out of entries. Burn. Add user facial data. We now have 2nd floor access. Now, are they on this floor or...
How may I serve you, master?
I think they might be on the 3rd floor. They're on the 3rd floor. Top floor. Where's the terminal to get access? Nope. Here's Isley's briefcase. What? 3rd floor security card. Ooh. Very hard lock. Because you get, like, this size words. If you want to try and match them in. I think I'll actually have to do this one properly instead of just removing duds. But I can also remove duds. Make it easier. Actually, there should still be enough brackets to remove all of them. Or not. A lot of them, at least. Yeah, this is what we're left with. So we need to do the word game now, I think. Yeah. Infiltration. 6 of 12. So now we need to not find a word with 6 of the same letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It wasn't infiltration, it was purification. Disable robots. Why not? It's not like I also had the security, so they weren't going to shoot me no matter what. Or maybe they would have. Because they didn't have my face. Now, where are we going? No, that's the way out, so it's this marker I need to find. Ah, you're right here. There's the holotape. There's your ammo. If it wasn't Brotherhood armor, I'd take it. What is that pointing to now? Is there another way out? Ooh. You know, I still didn't get my tour. Is it weird that I find it odd that there's bottle caps in a safe? Ah. A nice collapsed back entrance. That's what that was for. I can use the key to get through the locked doors. Huh. Q35 matter modulator. I guess I could have hacked my way in there to just go straight up, because that's the shipping door that we were looking at. So I could have taken this shortcut. Plasma pistol. I'm not exactly a fan of plasma weapons. Regular plasma rifle. I should probably take it so I can recharge or repair this. No, the robot's deactivated. I can't get my tour. Oh, wait, it's active.
Yes? Did you have a question?
Oh, right. I activated the tour the last time I was here. So he's just been standing here. Waiting. Okay, I don't know why I came back here. I'm done in this place, so... Oh, hey, there's the security keycard that I could have just used to walk all the way up. But it's pointless now because I've already been through everything. Oh, hey. You hostile? You're hostile. Thank you for the tour. I will peruse the gift shop if there's anything worth taking. A bobby pin from the cash register. That'll do. Ooh, a hard lock. What do we got in here? Rocket souvenirs that are kind of... They don't weigh anything. I'll take all your souvenirs. The toy cars, weigh things, big book of science. I think that actually adds to your science score, but my science score is maxed out. Like, why are there bottle caps in a safe? I'd you like to buy a model nuclear waste barrel? Have that on your desk. Bathrooms. Is that really... Is it playing a... It sounds like an instrumental version of Video Killed the Radio Star. Or is it just... No, it's just fading out. Why is that hedge so obstructive? And now we've got a bit of a walk to get up to the boomers. And then we have to walk all the way back to Hidden Valley. Damn it, why did I swap weapons? I haven't... Oh, right, red glare. I apparently have over 100 rockets on me. Annoyingly, explosives is one of the skills I don't have 100 in. So I don't actually have the skill to properly aim red glare. I mean, it's not like it stops you from using it. But explosives, unarmed, and melee, not at 100. And barter. And survival. And that'll be about it. Frolic, thrill, relax, enjoy. You know, while I'm up here, I may as well finish repairing the solar panels for the boomers. Because I'm finally going back to the boomers area, so I should just finish those missions. Even though now I don't need the parts anymore. The reason I didn't do the mission back then is because I didn't have 100 in repair. I now have 100 in repair, so I no longer need the parts that I collected. Now part of me wants to do an explosives only run, where I specifically use explosive weapons. Now where is the boomers again? They're still a bit further north. Hang on. Wouldn't the edge of the pre-war road that goes through here, would you say the edge is this part that goes straight into a pillar? That does not look wide enough between that pillar and this pipe. Either that or this is added in after the war. The pipe was added in afterwards and buried. Don't know. Another one of Cassidy's places. Sacked caravans. Wait, it's a Crimson Caravan Guard. So it's not one of Cassidy's. I think it's over there, where that chunk of high overpass is. Should be the entrance. Take me to the clouds above.
Trouble.
Really? Oh, hey, Legion. Yeah, that did barely any damage. Sure, I crippled their legs, but... add in the fact they barely did any damage to me as well. And he's gone. You mind dealing with him? Hang on, am I really that low on ammo? Huh. I just realized I've only got two clips of this left. Anyway, knife. Boomers. Beware, boomers. Will they go boom? Anyway, we've already been through the boomers quest line, so we can just walk through here. They won't shoot at us. Actually, I think it's kind of mandatory to have already done the boomers before you can do the Brotherhood. Unless you want to try and get through here without getting blown up. Where are you? There you are. You made it pretty far. I still find it funny the last time we were here, some of the kids from inside Nellis Air Force Base ran out and the boomers started firing on their own kids. So we're going to try to finish off repairing the solar panels, double check that we haven't got anything to turn in up here, and then walk all the way back to Hidden Valley. Let me see. Quests. What do we still have up here? Right. Young Hearts and Sunshine Boogie. From what I can see, it seems Twitch is doing that thing where they don't send alerts. My follower count has gone up an additional 1. It's now 103. So I've gained 2, but I've only gotten 1 alert. So thank you, if you ever hear it, that other person that didn't get an alert. Because your name also hasn't appeared in my activity feed. Now how? Damn it. I have to go around to the other side to get up there. I think the stairs are over here. Yeah. Really? Could I just hack my way instead of repairing them? Repair, use the spare parts. I don't want to have the spare parts sitting in my inventory. So while I have the ability to repair it with my skills, I'd rather use up the parts. All of them are repaired. Now what could I do here? Array efficiency, 120%. Huh. And it's nighttime. Like, can you imagine a solar array working at 120% during the night? Also, I don't think they needed to make this place so big for walking around. But then again, it is an Air Force base that has an active bomber on it. So I suppose it does need this space, lore-wise.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
And I've repaired the solar panels.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. See?
And that quest is finally done. That's probably one of the oldest quests that's been sitting in my list for ages. Now, you. Finally, I can tell you that your love is about to come in. Arrive in... Oh, no. Oh, I've gone past this person so many times, but I've never told them they can go in. But yeah, I should just go via them. Go past, let them know they're allowed in. I wonder, is the bomber actually here? No, I don't see it. So it's not out here. It might be in one of the hangars. It wasn't in the hangar that we just entered. That was the deconstructed one that's always been there. So it might be the other hangar. Have the, what is it, B-52? No, that's a wedge. The B2. No. I don't know the names. Don't know the code. It's got tires! You've got tires! But it's a truck. But it's got tires. It's a vehicle with wheels. Which I suppose is to indicate that it's a functioning vehicle. Though you can't use it in-game. Like, damn, been foiled. I found a vehicle in this game that has wheels.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah.
Well, you should update that. 2 of the strip families have lost their leaders. I suppose I'll get around to the 3rd one eventually. Who wants a stabbing? Where are you? Oh. The Brahmin. The Brahmin are threatening me. And there's some mole rats behind here. Where am I going? For some reason it wants me to go into Freeside and then out the other side of Freeside. Do I want to kill the small rat? No. Now, where is the Crimson Caravan? Right here. Alright. We can visit the doctor, get an implant. Why are you going crazy?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Okay, what kind of implants?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance
I kind of
your
want one for
physical
agility.
abilities,
I want to
make
run
you
a bit faster.
Smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Okay, implants.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of
Yeah, I'm limited to 5, I
The
think.
healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now,
Because my
what
endurance
surgery
is
are you
only 5.
considering?
We want to go faster. Enhance my agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Yep.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Whoa!
There appears to be combat going on, but I'll just have surgery. Where'd the doc go?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
You know what? I'd like to buy another implant.
Right. Let me do a quick test to make sure
Another
your body
implant.
can handle another implant.
That's how you say it.
All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
You know, the regenerative or subdermal, actually. The subdermal.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor.
Just give myself
It's a
some
bit
more armor.
pricey, 8,000 caps. But the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Yep.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
And if I
This
can get the
will take a
regen
few
one as
hours.
well, I'll be done.
Whoa!
Still trying to work out who's going crazy in here. Doc, where'd you run off to? There you are.
You're back. Do you need... All right.
Okay, and I want the regeneration.
That's the Phoenix monocyte. The implant... Have a seat in the...
I know that's a lot of money, but what else am I going to spend the money on?
Watch out!
There we go. So they should show up as perks, if I remember right. Somewhere in it, amongst all this. Monocyte breeder? Yeah. Getting regeneration. Oh, it's not going to give me actual numbers. I don't feel faster. I wish it actually made me faster. No! Game crashed. I don't know why it's been doing that more today. Might have been down to one of the driver updates. Because I did update a few things, and I was had a blue screen earlier today. How long? We're only like half an hour until my usual end time. But it should have auto-saved when we left the office. So it should have auto-saved, yeah. Just as we stepped out of the... So we didn't lose anything.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay, so you're who I need to speak with inside the Brahmin pen.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yes. You can leave with your pay. You could have left probably weeks ago.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not going to go back to Nellis. Let's go back to... What do you call it? The hidden something. Hidden bunker. Hidden valley. Although that might be where... I don't know if we'll fully make it there. You know, I just realized I've unlocked the Lucky 38. I could have used that as a safe house. I could have dumped a bunch of things. But then again, I don't think I'll be coming back there. You mind? You know what? You mind holding a bunch
You're
of things
making
for me?
carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. So like Christine's COS Science sniper rifle, I like having it with me, but it's not worth it. I'm not going to use it. Fido, I don't have the ammo for. The holo rifle I do kind of like, aside from the fact that it doesn't shoot that many shots. Maria, 9mm doesn't cut it anymore. Plasma Defender. Can't remember why I have that. Why do I have a sword off? Shoulder mounted machine gun. You know what? You're gonna have this stealth suit. Maybe it will help me get around without her being spotted. Even though Edie can't sneak. And it obviously gives her more protection. You know what? I should have... Damn it, I should have taken one of those Brotherhood armors, power armor, and given it to her. And too late. I don't think I'm going to wander across another set anytime soon. Oh, I've got this loaded with slugs. So, slugs. Mag, I don't know what that is. Beanbags. 4-0. Dragon Breath. Keep it loaded with Dragon Breath. Oh, great. I think I went... I'm going to have to go all the way around again. Actually, I would have had to anyway. Camp McCarran. I wonder how they built these walls. Because if you look closely, these walls go over the runway. So they obviously weren't there pre-war. Despite how dilapidated they look. Or maybe some of them were, and some of them weren't. Because there's not enough room in there for a runway. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the runway out here. But it also looks like a road. Like, that's part of the original outer fence. Beans. Is that an ant? I think that's an ant colony in there. Hello, giant ant. You're stuck in a wall. Now burn. Ow. I wanted you to burn, not me. Okay, am I going to end up walking past where the death claws are again? Oh well, I've cleared them out. Anyway. Wonder, is there any death cores left? Or can I tell the people that it's been cleared? Actually, I think I've only gone through the regulars, not the mother and big one and father. Now, what are you? Scorpion or Deathclaw? Or Cazador? Or Ant? I know you're not people. So which flavor of creature are you?
Trouble.
One disappeared. Oh, scorpions. Like a little burst of flame. Kind of nice of them to disable the camouflage system. Peace, SMG. Give peace a chance. All war is the bomb. I suppose I do actually move a bit faster now, but I don't know whether it's because I lightened the load or if it's that implant. Every time I look around.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
Okay, why do I need to talk to you again?
Hello again, my friend.
What kind of information
all
is in there?
things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Okay, how do I get access?
Well, you'd have to get a senior level...
I've already asked that. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to tell me what to do. Anyway, access, Elder Dismissal Incidents. Incident 1. Let's see, the Elder committed murder. Incident 2. Willfully gone against the chain that binds. No idea what that is. Why... I don't actually understand why that dismissal occurred.
Yes.
Okay. You mind telling me, do you know what the chain that binds is?
I hope...
No, you don't. Paladin Ramos. Who was Ramos again? is the guy at the front door.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, what, one of the entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on
Yeah, why couldn't you have given me access?
You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Okay. Guess we go back down to the... back to the computers. Oh, no, this way. And on the computer. Data store. Chain that binds. Orders the flow from high down. Orders it to observe the flow and not skip ranks. I'm just trying to remember which culture has that in their workplace design. Now bring it to Hardin. Okay. Head Paladin Hardin. Or do I just complete this quest here?
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yeah, found the patrols. Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn
Where did we
our
find
minds
them?
to other matters.
We found them dead
When
from
I sent out those patrols, I also sent
creatures,
3 knights out on
centaurs,
scouting missions.
robots,
When the
and
patrols
bombed.
failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to
I mean, yes, the
Return when
NCR
you've
are still
gathered all of
hunting.
their reports.
Anyway, I think we can finish off this mission by talking to Harkin. Whatever your name is,
Well,
Hardin.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says a superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Okay. Elder wanted me out contacting scouts.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
Okay, found the Elder, well, patrols for Elder. They have mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder, and end this ridiculous lockdown.
Okay, so what happens now?
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Okay. And he takes off his armor and becomes Elder. Okay. So, have they been dealt with?
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you?
I don't want to join the Brotherhood. Am I going to have to kill the Brotherhood now? Am I going to have to blow up the Brotherhood because I can't stop them?
Yes, I thought you might.
Try and join them. If I can't stop them from interfering with the NCR, we have to blow them up.
Typically, we take in the young so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested?
Yeah, what is it?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family.
Oh, great. Back to
make an example of
back to Freeside.
Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
Okay. So do I reload my save as I entered the bunker so that I don't end up having to set him as the leader and keep doing the quest for the other person? Because here's the thing, I want to... Who is it? For the Republic. I have to deal with them, but I don't want to kill them. I think I might need to reload my save from when I entered the bunker so that then I could not put this guy in charge and keep doing the other missions. I think that's what I have to do. So this is right before we... yeah. Right as we came back here.
Found the missing patrols, or was
I guess we'll deal with McMara.
They were all dead then. Have you had any luck finding this?
Okay, there we are.
What?
Now we head out. And now we have to meet with the scouts. So the scouts are NCR Correctional Facility, Nipton, and Forlorn Hope. Ah, they're a little spread out. But I don't want to end up actually joining the Brotherhood and going down their full quest line. Because I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood are one of the factions you can side with. In the end. And I don't want to kill them, I just want them inactive. Or on my side. If they're going to make me blow them up, it's going to piss Veronica off. Which means I'll need to take my stuff back from her before I do so. Now, which one was which? So, the one all the way to the right, this one. Some red dots. Oh, fun. Yeah, at least one of them wasn't too far. They're watching the NCR Correctional Facility. Probably have a report on how the prisoners broke out, rioted against the NCR, and started throwing dynamite at everyone. Are the bears still hunting?
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder.
I mean, it's the NCR doesn't have the personnel.
Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
That's one of them. Yeah, powder gangers hate me. Well, too bad for Veronica, who can only use melee. Actually, I did give her a gun. I didn't give her any ammo, though. And what are these red dots? Actually, yeah, that one's the closest. Ah. Mole rats. Cranes are usually not a good sign. There's usually death claws around cranes for some reason. Or maybe not. Emergency Service Rail Yard. How did they get pulled off the rails? Or maybe, no, that was the... I'm just trying to work out, are these wheels train rail wheels? Or are they meant to have tires on them? And it'd be a trailer. Would you love to have that back on the rails? Hand car, push along. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Would you mind blowing up? Now, where is this scout? Are they still a ways off? A little bit. Okay, they're up here. If I can get up here. There you are. Damn it. Can't get up this. Spam the jump button.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
And here's the password. Are the bears hunting?
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
The interesting thing is, they're incorrectly categorizing this as NCR territory. The NCR don't specifically control this area, or they didn't control Nipton. They sponsored Nipton. They didn't actually have any troops or anything monitoring or controlling Nipton directly. They had like contracts about energy usage and resources, but I'm pretty sure the NCR don't actually have or control territory out here aside from their bases and the trading checkpoint. So the Brotherhood seem to be operating under the principle of the NCR should be in control of everything here. Another invisible barrier. Great. I can't go this way. Actually, what am I trying to go over? Just some random hill, mountain. Don't know what's up there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Well, we're at 4 hours, so I think I want to get this last scout report, and then I'll head back in and call it a night. Brim Pass. Huh. Haven't seen one of you in a while. A bright follower. Oh, hello.
That's enough of that.
A blind deathclaw. What are they? Are they more deathclaws or what are they? I don't have to go that way. Or maybe I do, because there's another invisible barrier. Forcing me down here. Where are the enemies? Hang on, that's... Oh, Vipers. You know what? They're not worth the explosive ammo.
Uh-oh.
Ah. I'm not exactly very good at sniping. And I keep missing. You weren't using that arm. Or that crutch.
Hey!
I'm not even going to go down there and loot them. I'm just going to move on. I could have left them alive. But they gave me karma. And I need to build my karma back up after getting that perk. Where are we? Hang on. Oh, this is the outpost near Nipton. Or Novak. One of those two. Oh, hello.
I'm not feeling so well.
Yeah, I don't really like that weapon. Yeah, I guess I'll take the ammo. And the money. The mines you can keep. I probably should take an assault carbine. Oh, hello, Veronica. Demonic Lance. I guess, have they finally attacked this place? Although I'm pretty sure that was just a random encounter. Like, you can see the difference in strength. The Viper gunslingers, just one shot completely exploded from the anti-material rifle. The Legionnaires, they can just tank them over and over. Novak, yes. So really, it's like this weird juggling. Do I want to raise the difficulty? Because the things like Vipers and such are so easy to kill. And then on the other hand, even at current difficulty, the Legionnaires take so much ammo to kill. And I probably end up running out very easily if I did raise the difficulty. It's like this weird mix and match of having the right weapon for the right enemy. Especially since the legions tend to assault you close up. Well, the Vipers are positioned in predetermined locations where you can just ambush them. Oh hey, toxic dump site. There appears to be enemies here. I know by climbing these I'm actually abandoning my followers, but I'm the one supposed to be setting you on fire. Damn fire geckos. I've only got 2 clips of that, of Dragon Breath left. I'll use it up, then swap. Okay, where are you? I have a marker, so you're still alive.
Hello? Hi, are you there?
Oh.
Oh, right.
This mission finally came through.
Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Well. That's an update to that quest. Was waiting for that to happen. But the question is, do I want to do that for the Brotherhood? Or do I go to the followers? The only difference is whether I get a weapon upgrade or a armor upgrade for 80.
Hello.
Hello.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Well, are the bears hunting?
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings.
Yeah, he's Brotherhood, so
please deliver it to the Elder.
Primarily believe in
I'm
technology.
Sure you'll find the contents most interesting.
Honestly didn't know there was another camp to the south. Because I've walked through here. I think it was through here that I had to get to the, abandoned bunker. So I've walked through here without realizing it was a no man's area. Anyway, go turn this in. Where are you? The fact that you're moving around a bit means you're close. A Cazador.
Hey!
I mean, they can't poison me.
Knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
They can deal with that. Or I suppose that Veronica can get poisoned, so... Yeah, ever since doing the Big Mountain, or Big Empty DLC, what was it, All Wear Blues? Yeah, All Wear Blues. I can't be poisoned anymore, so... Cazadors are no longer a threat. Because it was the poison that was the main threat killing me. Oh hey, we're back at Helios 1. Actually, I think my armor needs a repair probably by now. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of the rebreather, so I guess we're not repairing the hat. Yeah, my damage threshold was down by 8. Damn it, we need to work out how do we stop the Brotherhood from being a threat to the NCR without killing them. But ultimately, if it comes down to it, I might actually have to blow up the Brotherhood. If there's no way to stop them from fighting with the NCR over the dam.
Uh-oh.
You say uh-oh? We got scorpions? You know, I want to melee them. Save my ammo for the time being. Where is it? Up there. Ah. You know my followers can handle it. I have walking to do. I kind of wonder if there's a... Is there a stat for how far you've walked? I'm just wondering if there's a statistics area. Nope. There's no actual distance walked. It's got location discovered, but that's not what I'm after. Chop. Must be fresh. It's still bloody. Yeah, to be honest, I thought my eyes were doing better today, but after this whole time, I'm not entirely sure. Ah, it's dead. So, I was hoping to be able to do Beat Saber again this weekend, but it will seem how I feel on Sunday. I'd like to at least do one last session before the end of the year. But it's more a case of the eye discharge getting annoying, clogging things up, just smearing across my eye and blurring things at the wrong times. I don't have the sensitivity to light anymore, from what I can feel. It appears they've turned the distraction back on. Or the camouflage. But yeah, we'll turn all of this in. We may as well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to look up what ED's quest gives us for each side. Because I'd honestly rather him have a better gun. Yeah, better weapon. Or I don't really even care that much, actually. He's strong enough, but have him do more damage might be useful. So I'll have to double check which side gives him the damage upgrade. Okay, let's see if turning this in lets us ask for the Brotherhood to stay out of the NCR's problems. Because I'd very much like for them to just stay alive and out of the problem.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I have them all.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought.
Yep.
I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Okay, just go on. Well, tell me what you want me to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Yep. But anyways, I'm going to call it a night here. Go wash out my eyes, and get some sleep. So next time, we'll probably speak to Lorenzo. I'll double check whether or not Lorenzo is the person who wants ED. And I'll have to double check if he's the person I want to turn ED into. But anyways, let's have a quick look. Is there anyone to raid? Let's see. Following first. Nope. Call it New Vegas. Who do we have? Add the English tag. Is there any VTubers? There's a VTuber with over 800 viewers, but I don't want to do anyone more than double me. So like 8, 10. No. Okay, going off profile pictures. Let me see a furry picture anywhere. No. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm just going to call it a night here and end it normally without raiding. So anyways, I'm Bell and normally stream 3 nights a week, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. I'll pick New Vegas up next week again, next Friday. We'll be continuing on, go through the Brotherhood missions, see if we can get the Brotherhood allied to us, so they won't be an issue without needing to kill them. But our next stream tomorrow, 8:30 PM, will be continue on my summer car. I don't remember what I was doing, but it's probably just trying to make money to get the car ready to race. But anyways, aside from that, I'll be wishing you a good day, good night, and a Happy New Year.